Welcome one and all to stream. I am McDowell, your baffled time-travelling host, and today we're going to be doing quite a bit of art. But first, I wanted to take a little pit stop into fallen London. Today, we have I have no idea what this is. Mansion in the Wastes. But we have Whitsun, which is, an event with eggs. So, let's see what on earth this little late Easter egg hunt is about, shall we? Acquire an egg, apply augmentations to it, if you like. Why not? The damn things are everywhere. Discuss your eggs with other players. That's it. Welcome to Whitsun. That's my name for the phenomenon. No, it's nothing to do with the church, as far as I know. But the effervescent charcuterie gestures at a calendar behind the counter. It's the right time of the year. There's no need to ask what he's talking about. Eggs have, once again, appeared all over London. In bathtubs, balanced on chimneys, nestled in sofas, tucked in the holds of docked ships. And they're vast ones, the size of a beer barrel, an over-rounded dog, a prize-winning marrow. This year the specials have taken particular umbrage and already confiscated most eggs that have appeared in public places. That's what's going on, is the question on everyone's lips. You've come to the right man. I'm the main one afflicted, again. His eyes crease with pleasure. Proves me right, it's because of my fine dome. The egg sensed a kindred spirit. He chuckles, genuinely delighted by a remark he's already made several times before. And you know what? Once again they popped up in the yard of my main shop. You know, the one just east of the bazaar. Eggs have appeared all over London, but I reckon I have access to the most. He beams. Here, I want to keep these in circulation. See if I can set up a tradition. Slides a few coins across the counter. You're welcome to 'em. As a sure to be good customer. Amber halfpennies will buy various advantages for your eggs. Wait, halfpennies? Including faster hatching or other improvements. If you run out, you may acquire more for fate. A dowager shuffles past with an unfashionably large bustle. Could she be smuggling an egg? Okay, so I need eggs. How do I get the eggs though? Okay, he makes it easy. Inquire as to sourcing an egg. Is a man most wonderfully informed on the subject? Does he know where you can procure one? I chuckle. I do happen to know of a good egg man, and you look like someone I can trust. He winks. The Ministry of Public Decency has been hauling eggs in, stifling entrepreneurs. Same as last time. I reckon it's the roundness of the things. The Ministry probably finds them obscene. So don't blab about it, and I'll help you out. He gestures behind him. Go on, out the back door. Ew. Scarlet Egg takes Greyfields? The reliable eggmonger is a gangling youth barely out of his teens. A couple of decades and a pile of muscle. He'd be the spit of the charcuterie. But for the hair. He stands awkwardly close to 4 wheelbarrows, trying and failing to conceal the contents with his coat. 4 eggs. One red and speckled, one fossilized, one covered in a fine yellow fur, and one blue-black and wobbly. So these ones require halfpennies. So they must be better, I'd imagine. Try a percipient egg. Look at the fur on this one, the youth grins. I heard it's the sign of a fresh one. Makes you think, doesn't it? Buy an aged egg. There's not an old egg, but a sophisticated egg. Comes highly recommended by those who are experts in eggs. He blushes. So we've got them arranged by price, it seems. Oh, well, not quite. By a pelagic egg? You can see shapes moving beneath the skin of this one. The youth pauses. Shell? Either way, then wheels mean it's a winner. But hoping to ask for an amber halfpenny too. Supply and demand, he said. Wouldn't explain further. Similar thing here by Scarlet Egg. Look at its ruby glow. The sure sign of a good egg. He's, not the best salesman, but let's try a... Can I get both? We'll start with a pelagic egg. I kind of want the sophisticated egg. You now have one pelagic egg untreated, unwillingly employed. The rosters for playing the toughs, you see. The youth frowns at the clayman flanking the door. The specials were on us right quick this year. They're not happy about this new egg. Us says we're a victim of our own success, and it's the cost of doing business, but the eggmonger chews his lip, his brow furrowed, before giving you your egg a little tap. He gives a gelatinous wobble. Paul usually knows what he's about. If anyone asks, you didn't get this one from me. Fair enough. Try again. Oh, so I can get another one. Okay. I want an aged egg. Jade is harder for the specials to track, see? And Paul claims to be an honest tradesman. Yet it's me making the sales. Says he's a better barker, that's why. The eggmonger's pulls a face. Still, we're the only ones selling them in the whole of London. Always had a good eye for an opportunity, my dad. Is the eggmonger peeved or proud? Just leave the barrow outside your house. An urchin will return it. Okay, well, onwards. What can we, do with them? Bring up your egg. You decanted the egg from the wheelbarrow to a plush rug. Look this with having no egg to hatch. Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, no, never mind. That's a lot of things. You decanted the egg from the wheelbarrow to a plush rug. The egg is nestled in a thick pile, blocked from rolling by two thin books. It occupies your living room. Were it flat-topped, it would be a convenient coffee table. As it is, it makes entertaining visitors awkward. If you're going to make this impediment to your social life worthwhile, you'd best insert hatches into something of value. There are other places in town where you can have changes made to your egg, but you'll need an invigorated or enlightened egg before anyone else can develop it further. Interesting. We shall enlighten the sophisticated egg and, invigorate the pelagic egg. It looks like a fish egg. In the almost fresh air above the sea, its wriggling shadows have become sluggish. Better give it some energy. Or, whatever abyssal beast gestates within will know nothing of life above the sea's glassy surface. It is better to prepare it for London early. We'll go with invigoration. Likewise, we have an enlightening egg for the first time, an aged egg. The thing inside this egg may be ancient, but it knows nothing of the world outside its shell, yet. Invigorate an aged egg for the first time. This egg looks as though it's been around a long time. It will need help if it's going to have the strength to hatch into anything at all. Or we could just break it. Shell can be shattered. This will yield the remains of what was inside, but not a living companion. I might do that with the aged egg. Well, not this aged egg, but later with a different egg. Oh. Make your egg into a weapon? You need it as viable. Present your egg to the Apicius Club. The Goldman's Club pays handsomely for unusual foodstuffs, and these eggs are certainly unusual. You'll need an introduction to the club's Procurator General. Huh. Well, study the hatching process. Oh. You're not the only Londoner probing into wits and eggs. Rumours fly. There are methods to imbue the content with particular natures. The rumour, of course, fails to reveal what those methods are. You're the equal of any other Londoner. You can determine as much as they. Going on to play your aged egg. They say it's possible to dose the egg with invigorating or enlightening treatments that either will make it more likely to hatch a live creature, and you've heard other stories as well. There's a woman down at the Department of Minister Education who's making modifications to people's eggs to turn them more monstrous. Or you've heard other stories as well. The Bishop of Southwark hopes to quicken the eggs into soldiers. The urchins of the fleet have uncommon insight into this ovoid phenomenon. I can't actually...
Welcome to the show.
Oh! Well, hello there. Hello there, Jacques. How are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing. I do hope your day is going wonderfully. Oh heavens, what was I even doing? But hi, we're going to be doing art in a little bit, once I've enlightened an egg and invigorated one too. Ah, are you feeling alright, or is it a vacation? Let's try invigorating it. I've lost appalling. I didn't even notice that there was a cost to it. That's fine. Compensating for size. The thing that lays these eggs must have been vast. Large things tend to lumber and take their time. Now, you'd like this egg to hatch before Hallowmas, and whatever emerges to be compatible with the Londoner's hectic life. Just didn't feel like going in. Well, I mean, understandable. Work can certainly be like that. How do you shock an egg with split vile secrets? Get its little heart, if it has a heart, beating just a fraction quicker. Interesting. Invigorate your egg more. Yeah, oh. You could also smash it open. Oh. It rises with life, the perfect moment to split it open. It will refund your halfpenny. Oh, good to know. So once it's... who knows? Invigorate your egg more. The neath is a cruel place. But you can get whatever grows inside this egg to be positively vibrating with life. That'll give it the edge. Oh, and Lil! Hello! Welcome in there. Compensating for size. Oh wait, well, yeah, we already read this part. Okay, it is now how invigorated? Ah, fairly. Should I? Nah, we'll wait on that. Bring up your egg. Let's invigorate it for the last time. After this, even a Z creature might live on land. And it is viable quality is now 1. You've lost ×1 partially invigorated pelagic egg. You now have ×1 fully invigorated pelagic egg. You own chicks? You own chicks. Oh, by the way, David, I got to see a little bit of you playing, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. How did that end up going? And Little, how did your tournament go? Let's see. Take your egg to be made into a garment. Interesting. I want to augment it though. How do we augment the egg? Wait, by chicks do you mean like actual chickens? Do you own chickens now? Apply an ornate augmentation. Will make eggs into golden geese. I don't believe you, but interesting. So you've got an ornate augmentation. Well, wasn't planning on playing it, but she asked me to play, so we played the last 3 days. Oh! Well, if you've been playing for 3 days, must be going decently well. Oh? What's that you were going to tell me? Let's check the other areas. Well-stacked dogs. Anything here? Range for contorting augmentation. The sailor sits next to a lidded soup cauldron, large enough to feed most of the urchins in the fleet. It's warmed by a neat campfire that occasionally prods into vigorous life. Grins at you without breaking from sucking on his pipe. Fact is more bad teeth than welcoming smile, but he beckons you closer. When you're close enough to him to whisper, "Oh, want me to hatch a master from your egg?" Yes. Yes, I love the masters. First place! Oh, congratulations! Well done! That's incredible. Let's try to make it a master. You unlock this by having no fully enlightened scarlet eggs. A little confused. That's a no. The sailor sucked on his pipe. Right. Speculation about Whitson. Okay, offer him there you have. But he needs a fully enlightened scarlet or percipient egg. Well, apparently I'm getting a percipient egg. Is you own chickens? Oh, that's wonderful. Those can be quite fun. Oh, I suppose I should take a look and see what the ornate augmentation takes. It takes invigorated scarlet or percipient. Oh, I was hoping to do it to my other egg, my old aged one. An augmentation in the art of war. Oh. You need 2 bottles of broken giants. Oh, good heavens. Oh, unique piece of equipment rather than pet. The nature of the item will depend on the kind of egg used, whether it's been enlightened or invigorated. Now the augmentations will affect the result. Interesting. Fascinating. 5 of them. Quite nice. Are they all hens, or do you have a rooster as well? Well, do we have anything of Medusa's head? I feel like probably not. Yeah. Just the main ones. How about Spite? What does Spite have? Oh, no one wants to give me anything in Spite. Suppose I could go to the Flit, but... Oh, my shadow is much better. Maybe if I go into Incognito, I can climb up to the Flit. Little noisy babies. 1 male. Okay, so you can even then end up with even more chickens. What are their names? 5 actions, alright. It is said you only need 2 things to get into the Flit. A head for heights and a criminal record. Actually, the second is optional, but they'll want to see you climb like a pro. Oh, I can bribe my way. Fascinating. No. Onwards. You can only access the Flit from the map. Word of advice when you do. Remember, it's all about altitude. Ah, I see. So, an augmentation applied on the sly. Also, the rat market? The heavens is the rat market. Only 2 have names so far. That's it. A crawling, squeaking, jostling hubbub, precariously perched on the rooftops overlooking Flower Den Market. Of course, as the rat as Faber will tell you, the rat market is the real market. The human one is but a sad imitation of the ratty glories to be found up here. The only rule of the rat market is its changeability. The rat market marches to hidden seasons and absent winds, governed by the changing of an invisible moon. Of course, the rat, as Faber say, they're only invisible to you. If you were a rat, they say, you'd know better. Oh, particular times of day? Fascinating. Who's around the corner this way? Sure, what happens is this. Zara and my grandmother named the male Rowdy. That's a good name. Good name for a male chicken, I'd say. Leaving after, this week, ratty reliquaries and false hagiotoponyms, storm throners and night whispers. Okay, good to know, thank you. How about this? It would take a fully enlightened... Okay, so we can enlighten the aged egg and give it an augmentation on the sly. Psst, an enterprising urchin dangles from a nearby roof. Want your egg to hatch into an invisibility cloak? For a small fee, we can make it happen. How sweet, the child actually believes in magic. They'll have to come down, though. No, not hauling any more of those up here. He whistles shrilly and a full gang of urchins descends, clattering and chattering. Well, yeah, sure, we shall do that with the other egg. Meanwhile, Lady Bounce Road. Oh, Taylor's augmentation. Can we do... No, it's the wrong one. A runic garment. To be fair, that would be fascinating. But on the other hand, I am trying to... Wait, so did I make the wrong choice, turning mine vigorous? I swear no one wants to actually affect the thing. Yeah, because this needs Scarlet or Precipient. This one requires Scarlet or Precipient. Watchmaker's Hill. Art of War requires... Wait, no, that doesn't even augment it. It's not an augmentation. Want to go to an escape room. Ah, those do sound fun. I almost ended up working at an escape room once. Maybe Mrs. Plinter's? Yeah, we should absolutely do that. Acquire an augmentation in the very latest of fashions. Huh. Apparently... Yeah, that one's Enlightened Scarlet. Dang it. How... Yeah. I want to augment my egg. Acquire an augmentation in the very latest of fashions. The rubbery man focuses a magnifying glass on a patch just off-center at the top of an egg. Slowly, softly, he presses one socket to the spot and waits. A moment of stillness in the carnival bustle. Are you about to see him about an egg? The bohemian bounces before you, beaming. His work is the newest fashion. It'll turn the contents into a literal star. Have you got to come speak to him? He won't mind. One of the rubbery man's face tentacles spasms. Frustration? Laughter? But apparently not. Kasuru. The rubbery man waves several tendrils in the direction of your egg. The bohemian pulls a face. That one won't take his work, I'm afraid. She adds, you might take that to the Department of Menace Eradication, or maybe elsewhere, but that's the place I'm certain of. Okay, Department. Yeah. That could happen, whatever. At least we have a grotesque augmentation. Okay, fine, I need correspondence plaques. I don't even have any of those. The battle-scarred monster hunter perches on a table set up in the lobby of the Department of Menace Eradication. Beside her are an array of what could equally be weapons or tools. They have thin, jagged edges and probing spikes. Each is polished to shine, which only highlights the nicks and gouges of heavy use. Bring it here, I'll turn that proto-monster into the softest of kittens. Head mewing for you. Literally? But yeah, what time do you think you'd be available to play some Roblox? I just heard something fall. Huh, I just realised my tracking's not working well. I'm going to adjust my lighting. Okay. Hopefully that will help. All the time. Fair enough. Well, I'm busy this weekend. Perhaps my tracking is still quite bad. Why does it not like me today? Does that help at all? Maybe a little. I've come to the decision that I'm not going to do Roblox on my Twitch and YouTube streams because it has, like, text from other people. But not after stream tonight, but on a reality stream or out of stream would work just fine for me. Right, I need wild words. Let's see. Possessions. Have I any wild words? Wild words. I have some of them. Alien screams. Can this be turned into correspondence plaques? Well, I don't know. It's not like I can hear your tone. No, there's a storm threatened is. Yeah. How am I supposed to know if you're serious, dear? I don't know what you're doing. Take your alien screams somewhere high. Lofty snow-capped mountains would work best. You'll have to make do with the highest towers of the fleet. The urchins know the best spots. Huh. It seems that my mouth is not moving at all now. This feels weird. I don't like it. This was always getting you storm-threaded as there may be other effects. Well, let's try. So... You were fortunate. I lost a favour with urchins. Oh. A hard night. Up there, the glim falls thick on rooftops. Urchins gather up a pile as you wait. Not even they come to this rooftop often. Each has a tale of seeing an unfortunate of the flit blown off the edge. 2 minutes to go. Best rope yourself to the chimney. The storm comes. That is true. The one and only. Now I have ×5 storm threaders. Okay. Can I use those to make the planks, though? I cannot. Okay. Can I turn a manix? Oh, there we go. I need to be a scholar of the correspondence. Oh, but if I have a bunch of them, I don't have anywhere near that much. Huh. Primordial shrieks. I see. So it looks like I can't do much more on that front. Because I can't afford it? I mean, I do know you, but you also do just legitimately play that with me. Oh, right, bottles of Greyfields. Let's just buy some. What is it? Americans Exchange. Bottle of Greyfields. Wait. What year? I think it's 1882. Come on, wait. Yep, 1882. So, Greyfields 1882. We need, what, 15 of them? 60 pence, not too bad. You want... I mean, I'm sure you get a boyfriend before Bitler. Scandals and... Oh, don't mind scandals. Rather out of hand. Let's see, cleaning up the neighbourhood. The area near your lodgings is rife with footpads and burglars. Something must be done. Ensure your own security or concerned citizen. Let's do a concerned citizen. The constables cannot be relied upon for patient evidence gathering required to catch the whole gang. You must do that yourself. A bundle of auditors. I like getting that. Fair enough. The detective of the streets. The recent crime wave is due to a small but busy gang of hoodlums. They were organised here by a devil absent-mindedly creating mischief. The devil is long gone, but the gang is still careful and well organised. It takes a week of vigilant observation before you discover the gang's next big score. They intend to rob the takings of an opera house. You present your evidence to the constables, and there's a score of bobbies waiting for them in the night of the robbery. The villains are transported to New Newgate Prison, and your area returns to its former state of relative peace. You help yourself to their stash. I wish I lived somewhere that had decent weather for swimming. Something warm. 2 nodules of warm amber for the children? What do they need amber for? Ghostwrite a tongue-tied lover's poetry. At your favourite cafe, you are approached by one of the bandaged dead of the tomb colonies. The gentleman's dusty old heart has quickened for a certain young lady, and he needs someone to put his affection into words. Take up your pen and begin composing. What greater cause is there than the cause of true love? Anyway, the old wretched corpse is loaded. Or interfere with the romance. Tomb colonists romancing rosy-cheeked vital maidens. Not if you have any say in the matter. You're right, certainly, but not what that corpse wants. Nah, we'll help him out. Oh? Overly hot were you at? Look, some rusty gold. Perfect. What fluttering young heart could resist? Yes, the bandaged gentleman may be fusty. Yes, he may smell faintly of moths, but his regard for the young lady is genuine. providing ample inspiration for your work. When your client reads it, he is silent for a long time, then thanks you hoarsely before placing your payment of grave gold on the table before you. As he leaves, you wonder if that was a sudden moistness darkening the wrappings around his eyes. Can you really be that good? Let's see. I think pursue self. Let's take a look at ambition. What's our current? Meet her face at the singing mandrake. Right. I'm still trying to find where the gem the size of a cow is here. There we go. Splash pads. Splash pads? What are splash pads? Mole's part is fake flowers in your hair to look cute. Yeah? Oh, I need to, persuade her. Let's see, what are my chances like? Looks like 86%. That's not bad. Not bad at all, really. Witch? What do you mean, witch? Let's see. Her face is alone. The surly strong one sits at a scarred table, drinking cheap wine. Can you convince her to trust you? How do you not know? I don't know. I'm not from around here. I did all of my swimming in Mexico, where we spoke a different language. Okay. Oh, duh. We're about to have an ad. Let's hope I can succeed at this. Yes! Loxanosa. After half an hour of your charming company and a considerable quantity of the rough stuff that is sold as wine here, her face warms to you. Well, falls. A little. She sends an urchin out. Half an hour later, Mrs. Plenter bids. Oh! She's the proprietress of the Nice's most notable carnival, and a respectable figure in Vale Garden, if almost nowhere else. She addresses you. She's hiding, dearie, but not from the likes of you. Her sister is up to her neck in some terrible business, and she's been dragged in. It's a fair shame. They both sing like angels, so they do. She was supposed to come back from the Forgotten Quarter last week. Affairs the worst for her. You're well on your way to fairing the worst, too. Faring the worst. You'd better check the Forgotten Quarter, and you didn't know she had a sister. Well, that's going to be a challenge. I can't go there yet. Go touch Gray. Look, not everyone has the same childhood that you did, and some of us had a childhood in a different language. Anyway, it's time for an intermission. I will be back in about 3 minutes. You can berate me about not knowing what a splash pad is until then. Righto, we're back. You have a really cute top? In Roblox IRL. Okay, that's it. So we're going to have to go to the Forgotten Quarter, but in order to do that, I'm going to need to make my name. Well, my pink headscarf around my waist. Oh. Oak Street, I think, is where we need to make our name. Make your name the Absconding Devil. The crowd beneath Hangman's Arch buzzes with the latest rumour. The Brass Embassy is missing a devil. Visit the Honey-Idle Detective. A fresh case for the Honey-Idle Detective is a fresh case for you. Perhaps one day you'll be the one they call on first. They're prepared to pay for his return. Ah. Nice. What does the top look like? Following the trail. The Brass Embassy has lost a devil, the detective says. It happens. Some poor idiot may have murdered this one, or he may be up to some unsanctioned wickedness. He looks out the window, apparently lost in thought. It's 5 minutes before you can draw his attention again. When he speaks, it's as if he had never stopped. Devils find it difficult to keep a low profile. You'll encounter his spoor readily enough, I imagine. The detective moans. And of course, stay alert for infernal interference. Hell's politics are tangled. Left hoof rarely knows the right hoof's business. Sometimes I think they're all left hooves. Alrighty then. Obstreperous. You're a complication of surly goat demon? Hot girl summer with a boyfriend. I'd say go for the first one. Hot wings summer? Yeah, that's my style. I don't like sports, but I like the sports bars just because of the wings. They're good. Green with flowers. Oh, pretty. Let's say on the trail, a keen eye, a pocket notebook, plenty of shoe leather, and overwhelming interest in other people's affairs. Hang around the right street corners, badger the right people, take copious notes, and who knows what you might learn. You're not alone in this matter either. Some splinter faction of hell has taken an interest. Everywhere you go, the goat demon is ahead of you, menacing witnesses stepping on leads. This might prove inconvenient. Rise on the trail to 7 to progress this case. You'll need 3 clues of the absconding devil's whereabouts to track him down. Dealing with the surly goat demon is optional, but will make several options easier and more rewarding. Interesting. Ooh, that is nice. I do love swimming in pools, but I think the ocean will always be my favourite. Let's say, troll the local establishments. Every neighbourhood has its dingy, forgotten hangouts. Secrets seep into the woodwork like stale beer. That's it. Now I have times 1 on the trail. Today, something there makes the gas lamp sink low, burn marsh green. The metallurgy of detection. The garrulous trackler heard that the fabulous mudlarker saw the Bishop of Southwark in the company of just the person you're looking for. It's nonsense, of course, but if you gather enough scraps, you can smelt them into something useful. And what day do you consider the first day of summer? Vacation hours. Ah, fancy. I shall, I suppose, just keep doing this one, so long as it allows. Yeah, going fairly well. Oh. Pose as a housekeeper for the day, poke around a few houses of interest, see what you can turn up over here. You can obtain either of the required outfits. Oh yeah, no, we're good. This will be less rewarding if the Sailor Goat Demon is still in play. Interesting. We'll try anyway. Still gained 1 on the trail. Careless talk. People can be shockingly unguarded around their assumed servants. But for the few hours of your employment, dolls and secrets practically fall into your lap. Success will discourage the goat demon from further involvement in the case. Failure will hurt a lot. We'll still dispense with the goat demon. You know what? Sure. Let's just beat them up. I'm dangerous enough. Oh, I got hurt anyway. A handy hoof lock. What do you do when faced with an opponent much bigger, stronger, and hairier than yourself? Well, you don't get in a fight with them, obviously. But failing that, fight smart. Find their weak points. Use their mass against them. One hoof strikes your chest with the approximate force of a steam locomotive. You grab on and don't let go. When the goat demon pulls back the leg, you move with it, driving forward and throwing your whole body in a dive, using all of your mass to twist the demon's hoof in a direction that it shouldn't be twisted. You hit the ground hard, but so does the goat demon, bleating in pain. You find your feet first, ready to start kicking him while he's down, but there's no need. He leaps off, dragging one leg. He won't be back. That works for me. Came through the papers, I suppose. Ah, I'm now insightful. Pose as a housekeeper. ×2. Oh, is that a success then? Hey, we might actually get to succeed on this in a few days or weeks. Fair enough, I suppose it really depends on the weather. A development of the case. Time to put all that legwork to, well, work. Oh, no, I'm out of I'm out of action, so I guess it is now time to switch over to art. Where is paint to side? There it is. Success. Tight green with flowers like dress. Oh, it's a dress, not a shirt? See-through then. Ah. Okay, so it's like a dress, but since it's see-through, you do need other things with it. Makes sense. Alright then. Oh, speaking of things that are part of other people's childhoods that I was unfamiliar with, I had a moon pie for the first time today. And it was interesting. A bit of an odd texture, but pleasant. Look, I'm hardly viscerally familiar with feminine summer fashion. Yeah. What the heavens is happening with my, yeah, I've got a problem with this, so let me look up, Wacom Center. Why are you being weird? Okay, wrong one. Oh, Wacom. Wacom tablet properties? Respectfully. Respectfully what? Mapping, there we go. Yes. Okay, now does it work? Yeah, there we go. Works now. Okay. Oh, right. So, we're working on... Wait, huh? Wait, it was working for a second? Why did it stop working again? What the heavens? So I don't think you can see what my stylus is doing, but it is only working when it's not on Paint Tool Side. I'm going to try closing Paint Tool Side. Okay, that's fixed it. For whatever reason. I mean, maybe they do. It's probably just called something else. What are they? What are they actually you know, like. Let's see. Okay, so am I on this is the correct layer? Yes. Like, describe them and I'll see if there's something that I have seen before under a different name. You need to understand that it's, like, we spoke Spanish there. It's like a fountain area that sprays people with water. Oh! Okay, I have seen those before. Yeah, I wouldn't say they were terribly common. It could be a little parent thing for me. They weren't terribly common where I lived, but I didn't really live in the city growing up, so I imagine that's why. They're like a giant flower that squirts water from the top. Yeah, okay, there was, I've gone to a water park that has something like that. Yeah, I know I'm dressed up all fancy, but I am very much a country boy. Like cows outside of the window, every day kind of country. There we go. All that good stuff. And how are we doing the angle on the lighting again? Okay, mostly up, just a little bit from the side. Okay. I can work with this. It's been so long since I've worked on this project that I feel like I've forgotten how it actually works. How to do the new things that I've learned from this project. That's working all right there. You know, I've been to California, but never in a parks there. I did go to a flight museum there, though. That was neat. What about you? Damon? What are your summer activities, if you have any? Work. I imagine that is more of an all-year-round activity. Oh, New Orleans. That's a place I would be very interested in visiting someday. So let's... that sort of... Oh, yeah, it gives it a bit of a different shape. There we go. No vacation till September. Ah. Got anything fun planned for then? Not quite the shape I intended, but it'll work. Oh! Oh, dang, those are going to be, that'll be an incredible 18 days. one of those ride things they use in theatres? How do you mean? Trains are fun, though. Trains are very fun. Though it makes me anxious that they don't take your ticket until the train's already left the station. Like, I don't know why they wait to find out if you're allowed to be there. I feel like they should figure that out before you leave the station. Like, what do they do if you don't have a ticket? What happens to you? Like, I've never seen it happen, but it makes me concerned. Oh! Hello, Saron. I'm sorry you had such a struggle with the fly. It's big, red, and fancy. Oh, like the trolley things? Like a trolley then? Do they still have those in England? Don't they? I don't know. Not a place I've been to in the modern day. Going with a stick over your shoulder. There you go. Cosplayers, cartoon characters, basically. Wait, so, Saron, you put in so much work to saving some spiders, putting them into your closet, but then you're like, I need to murder a fly? Shadow hair. Oh, my music has stopped rather abruptly. Yeah, like that. Like that. That worked excellently. It's popular in New Orleans there. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's do a little airbrush. Oh dear. At a lower density. Yeah, excellent. Well, I didn't want to murder at first, but I started to think decide whatever, this isn't worth it anymore. Hey, you know, after an hour and a half, I feel like that's very reasonable. I feel like I also wouldn't care much at that point. Let's do a little bit of airbrush. There's that. Something like that. Yeah, that looks good. During softball practice, a widow... Oh, good heavens. Oh, gross. Flies better hide and seek than the toys I lost years ago. Oh yeah, because you were going to be trying a new sport, with your friend, right? How many sports do you play now? Music seemed to stop abruptly again. Mm-hmm. 3. There's tennis, golf, and softball. Strange. Wonderful. He's talking about you within earshot. Oh, that's lovely. Pro tip to everyone, if someone's like right there, don't talk about them as though they are not. As though they cannot hear you. Not good practice. So, just need to remember what my techniques were from before. Oh yeah, having little cutscene and such. Right, that one's highly uniform. And have something of this sort here. Oh dear. Lovely, lovely. Oh my goodness. I also need to make the monocle, but I'll do that when I'm done with all the wood. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh my goodness! Oh. Hi there! Hello, Noob! How are you doing? How's your day going? Did these guys not realise that you can hear them or something? That is wild behaviour. Yeah, I am. I am almost done though. Well, mostly done. Maybe not quite almost done. Oh yeah, that's true. Technically no one has claimed first yet, huh? Oh yeah, for the YouTube side, I do have since, so for the Twitch side, I've given a channel points redeem for requesting sketches. That also exists in a form on the YouTube side, where you can do !1min sketch, and then provide a short description of what kind of a sketch you would like. And, what does it cost? 150 time tokens, I think? So it's a sketch that I must get done in 1 minute, so it's a time challenge. Especially Tails just had a green background, family piano, images, family, then had a text layer done. See, that's fair, but I'm trying to improve at particular art techniques. And to be fair, I have learned a lot. In fact, I feel like you can kind of tell as I've improved a bit. At least I can. Yeah. Yeah, so the point is for it to be an art piece. It would be nice if I was faster. I am getting faster, slowly, as I go through this phase. Oops. Much better. Yeah, if the purpose was speed, then I would have chosen a very different approach. But point is, not speed, it's more. More skill development, and also just putting in effort, so I have a neat thing to be like, hey, I had an anniversary, and we, you know, put some of my viewers in here, and that's fun. Got one of the weirdest compliments. Oh, how so? 60% I'm pan-romantic. Ah! That sounds like a lot more certainty in an answer than you had a couple of weeks ago, so that's excellent. Did my art end again already? My music? Okay, no, next song has begun. That is a strange compliment. It's like... That's so strange. 40% uncertainty is still a lot, I agree. But it's less than you had previously, so it's still progress, which is always nice to have. Okay, now this. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Time for darkness. Shadows. I'm with you as well, Seron. Certainly not a compliment that I'm ever going to receive. But just such a bizarre one for anyone to receive. I don't generally find myself, like, judging how well someone cusses. It has not been a thing I've considered, like rating. Yeah. Well, here's a question then, for everyone. What is the strangest compliment you've ever received? There we go. Oh, hold up a second. I never changed over my, category. There we go. Because I've gotten... I mean, obviously there's backhanded compliments, which often seem strange. I think that... I've certainly received some very odd-sounding, compliments that maybe were meant genuinely as compliments, but ended up instead coming across as kind of queerphobic. Many words, incapable. Don't think you've ever received a strange compliment. Okay. Well, I'm sure someday. This one should actually have a little bit of... It's not that much light in there. A 4. Oh. Back to having quite low ones, it seems. Oh, dang, that's quite a lot. Yeah, one of the, one of the stranger compliments, I've received, was someone telling me that I sure did understand love a lot than a romantic person. Which was, to be clear, this person was not intentionally being queerphobic. They just had some things to learn about those kinds of comments. 1,300 take. Everyone has so many time tickets. Every time I make a new command that calls time tickets, I'm like, but everyone has so many of these. We're talking about our crushes? Thank you for the A. I mean, we were talking about strange compliments. But, you're welcome to talk about crushes if you'd like. I don't think I've ever had a strange compliment that can compete with Little's, though. That one is genuinely baffling to me. Yeah, like, the weird thing is that that compliment sounds like it was entirely genuine. Just, you know, very odd. As I said, you're certainly welcome to. Human connection of all stripes is fascinating to me, and I love to hear about it. I realise that sounds like I don't consider myself human. I do. I just, you know, love to hear about your human connections too. Suppose not all of my friendships are human connections, so it's not human. You didn't mean to put the star? That's hilarious. What about insulting strangers and found it's fine as long as the strangers are men? And the friends I know wouldn't mind if strangers insulted them if they didn't know about them. Huh. I'm fascinated by that. I generally would try to avoid insulting anyone that I don't, like, know well, so that I know if they'll take it as a genuine insult. Wait, and everyone agrees? So this is a commonly held opinion about you? Just an agreement that people seem to generally have is little swears as well? Oh, that's wild. No, that's brighter than I meant. There we go. Is the background music Fairlies by Beethoven? It is not. I should get that one added to the playlist because I do really like that one. I believe this one is also by Beethoven, though. You need to sleep? Then go to bed. Go get that sleep. No. I mean, I guess that's fair. I can't tell you what to do. Oh, you bought something. Is it fun? I love Beethoven's Fairlies piece, especially after watching the ghost stories. Oh, I'm not familiar with these. Yeah, Fairlies is one of my favourite classical music pieces, right next to Flight of the Bumblebee and Ode to Joy, both of which are also fantastic. Flight of the Bumblebee is just so cheerful and silly. I love it. It kind of have a bulbous point on there. Neat. My friends said online said in the game, sleep is just a suggestion. I mean, it is until your body eventually decides that it is no longer a suggestion. Oh, yeah. Doesn't well look quite the way I'd have. Let's try softening this edge a little bit. Oh, you like a new boy? Ah, a Naruto figure and a One Piece poster. Ah, more anime. What about them getting sleep and me getting sleep? It's because the anime didn't get a sleep status effect. Ah, I see. That's great. Call that good enough, I suppose. Oh, this should be the brush, not that. And oops, that was suddenly much stronger than I intended. Yeah, neat. And it started gambling today. Yeah, you go. Sad kicked puppy season? Well, I'm glad that season is over. As an author, I feel like you're yelling at me to try to avoid capital letters. That would be to add them. You always yell at them? Wait, you always yell at who? The boys or the kicked puppies? Oh, at me. Oh, you yell at me. Yeah, that is... That is just a part of the way that, that Lil talks. Yeah, sort of. Look, I'm a little slow on the uptake sometimes. Oh, congratulations on the time taken, Sneap. I've yet to draw your human bird. Oh. Well, is it time to, try your hand at that? Yeah, so pretty much I just need to add some more texture to the base. Something like that. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, no, when Little crosses a line, I let her know. Three years? I don't think quite that long. I don't think I've been streaming that long. When did I start on reality again? No, because because I started on reality about 2 years ago. But I could have sworn that this upcoming September is my second year on reality. Because I started streaming on reality, for context of others, before I started on Twitch and YouTube. But I'm pretty sure that I haven't been on there that long. Like, I'm very bad with time, so I could... but still... It's a streaming app. So on the days that I'm not streaming on here, I'm streaming on reality, usually from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m., as opposed to 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I haven't been... Look, I'm bad with time, so this is a difficult argument for me to make, but I'm pretty sure that I haven't been streaming that long. If I have, I'm deeply confused. I'm great. Now I'm going to have to ask Bella how long I've been streaming. 3 years? Really? I know. You know, if anything, I think the time travel made it worse, because now I don't have, like, an easy linear timeline to work with. Time's so hard. I get something like that for this. No, we're going to start over on that. There we go. That's better. Been around 2022, 2021. No, because I didn't, because I was taken from my time in 1933, and I was taken to, yeah, it was 2023, because I was taken to 90 years, we ended 90 years from the day that I was taken, which would have been 2003. Boy, I really am terrible at time, good heavens. There's a that place. Got something I feel like I really need to fill up that. Yeah, absolutely. You were one of the very first people that I got to know. Well, thank you. That's one of the only compliments you've ever given me. Ah, yes, as you were saying, Cyril. No, you're welcome to talk if you'd like. No pressure, of course, as always, but... I didn't actually connect that. Yeah, that's fine. Nate. This out as well. Why did I just hear something fall at the upstairs neighbours? Well, thank you. I didn't say it was the only compliment you given me, it's just one of the only ones. You don't do it often. I appreciate it, though. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Right, put some airbrush just to make everything a little bit smoother. Da-da. Don't roll the 5. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Look at me. Oh, you know, looks like an alien. Sana, have you met her yet? Absolutely lovely. Unfortunately, I never seem to be online at the right time to catch her streams, but she's very nice. Let's use the blur tool a bit here. Let's just soften it a little. There we go. Airbrush. Light. Ah, I see. Just aliens together. Here's a question, actually. So, since I apparently have missed out on quite a lot of things that, you'll consider pivotal childhood, pieces of knowledge and memory, what are the other things that I should make sure I have tried, that were important parts of your childhoods? My group is a bunch of aliens? Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. News a dog. So we got aliens and a dog. And then Seron, who's, many things. Many things. Why does Twitch say I've only been streaming for an hour? That's not true. I need a cat and other animals. Yes, perfect. I shall start a pet store. A ghost by technicality. It's a ghost. Yeah, assistant writers. Type II? What does that mean? Your childhood comfort snack. Oh? Let's put that there for a moment. This seems to be not entirely filled in. I don't remember drawing this. It looks strange to me. Yeah, what does everyone think? What are whether it's snacks, activities, what are things that were important elements of your childhood that you believe that I should make sure I can experience? It's created random word. Imagine intelligence. Well, it's certainly imaginary. Oh, the Studio Ghibli movie. I have seen that one. That was very cute. Frankly, I like it better than the Disney version. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, no, it's not true. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. I suppose that's maybe a difficult question for you, Saron, because you're currently in your childhood. So it's a little bit harder for you to ascertain, like, oh, which of these things will later feel like a vital part of this experience? Because that's usually more of a retrospect thing. Yeah, Studio Ghibli's definitely very... They've got lovely stories. I've seen Ponyo, I've seen Spirited Away, I've seen Nausicaa and the Valley of the Winds, I've seen, what's that other one? I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. I mean, I think you spelled all that right, anyway. Well, okay, that's one thing. Fair enough, I suppose. Have you watched Into the Forest of Fireflies? Or... I've seen Your Lie in April. I frankly don't know if I finished it. Because it's not told in chronological order, so I genuinely don't remember if I finished it or not. But I did watch quite a bit of it, I think. But not Forest of Fireflies or Grave of Fireflies. A Whisker Away. What's that one about? It sounds like it might be about cats. I do like cats. Oh, we're currently in the middle of ads, so I will be going on intermission. I will be back in a little bit. Is what I'm hearing that the ads weren't actually playing? Because... What did it start? Wait, what? I'm confused. What happened in my absence? Because Twitch said there were ads playing. But it sounds like you didn't actually get any of them? Oh, yeah. So, Twitch said there were ads. I'll go ahead and turn... We'll go ahead and turn the Hangman on so you all can play with that, since that was very confusing. There we go, Hangman is on. It did start. Yeah. Okay, so did anyone get ads? Or no? Let's reverse that back again. Did Twitch lie to me and claim it was giving you ads and then not do that? Yeah, something's broken with with my notification messages. They're not sending this stream for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. Oh, what is... Is Mix-It-Up not doing Hangman right now? Oh, yeah, if you have a subscription to me, then you will not see any ads. I always take intermissions, because I don't want those who don't have a subscription to, you know, miss out on the conversation, and also, I do need to, like, go and grab food sometimes. And with a 5-hour stream, you know, that is kind of important to, eat and go to the bathroom and such. You didn't... When you did have a subscription... Oh, well... I have no idea. Okay, at least Hangman's working again. Wait a second. Seron, is Hangman working for you now? This song sounds very overly busy. Okay, good. It doesn't know what to do with that input, but excellent. Because I was worried for a moment that I was just ignoring YouTube again. A thing that it has done before. There we go. Of course, yes. The very manipulative stream bot that handles the Hangman. Stream bots are well known for their gaslighting ways, of course. Yeah, sure, why not? Call that good, and... yeah, right, I suppose that would be a little bit. That'll be good enough. Aha. Yeah, and yes. That's why you couldn't get that hangman answer. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just, yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. How surprising that all of us here are not social people. But honestly, I don't think you even need to be that social to be able to make friends. Especially when you have as many hobbies as you do, like social hobbies. Little. See, the trick is you need to find the people who like it when you open up a lot. So, I mean, if your friends don't want you to be open and talk about, like, all of the details of yourself, are they really friends? What's the point of friends if you don't get to talk to them about deep things? I do not think I am the cause of your introversion. That's fair. Those do all make some very good escapes. I personally am most fond of writing for the escape from the world. It's also a good way to process your own emotions, taking it into a less real arena. Kind of decontextualizing it, allowing yourself to process it more easily because it's not as directly relating to yourself. We have Mel's, Alex, Blake, Blake's brother. Jeez, they're all nicknames, by the way. Fair enough. Friend Matt never replies. Oh. That's unfortunate. Just kind of inexplicably gone? Okay, that's most of the shading. Heavens, I hope that's not the answer. Yeah, let's redo that. To make something that notch there, but that. There we go. Clearly, I have friends IRL. They exist, but I. Yeah, I would hope they do. Couldn't find the dump. Oh, I see. Okay, time for texture element. So I think we're going to give this a little bit of that. The difference between someone you know and someone you'd consider a friend, and for me there's friendship levels. Yeah, I can agree with that. Now, here's hoping that Matt just, stopped using that account. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, time to follow these. Okay, let this one actually connect into her. Look like a chip cracked it. Call of the Night. I have not. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Four rises. Four. Haven't heard that phrase often. I mean, those are comments I've heard from Lil, so I thought that's what she meant at first as well. You had to fight him? Okay, let's see. Where are the other pieces of texture I made in? Ah, yes, that. Just let this be that. Other ones I made, yes, that one. Floor candor? You fought over floor candor. I must be honest. I am judging you. Just a little bit. Let's just blur this a bit. That'll work. Da, da, da. I love Noob that you were like, no, surely that can't be what Lil means. She must have meant something more reasonable. Oh, established facial hair. Congratulations. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong one. this, see if I can make this one work. Let's say... Let's try that again. No. Still not quite working. Let's try it. No, I already did it up there. Don't think that would suit either. Da, da, da. Oh my goodness! So the bag of candy turned into a pinata, I see. Well, that does make this a bit more reasonable, I think. Just a little bit. Because at least it wasn't just the two of you, and at least we're talking about stuff that hopefully was still in, like, the wrapper? Like, we're not talking a bag of Skittles or something, right? Violent combat over the sweets. Oh, heavens. I mean, only talk about what you're comfortable talking about. No need to apologise if you don't feel like it. Or if you're not in the mood. Done as well. No, what? No, it wasn't like Skittles, and no, they weren't in the wrappers. I wonder why I decided to give, like, a bake to this E. Kids are mean. Yeah, kids certainly can be. And I wouldn't say always, sometimes they're randomly incredibly nice, but they're really, it really is the roll of a die. Children can be both some of the nicest, kindest people on the planet and some of the meanest with, like, no provocation. Good heavens. Or when you give them provocation like candy, then also, you know, all of the bad comes out. Because everything they've ever learned about morality goes out of their brains as they're just like, sugar. Don't work. I think I need to provide a little more, let's say, a little bit more to the cracked surface. There we go. Well, it's something. Well, so it's been like 2 hours, and we've gotten 3 letters done. At this rate, I will finish with the letters by the end of the stream. And then all I need is 1 cat, I think. Mm. You're protecting the kid. How old were the children? Oh, right, that's what I'm doing. There we go. You were not successful in drawing a human version. Does this mean that you drew something else instead? Or that you tried to draw the human version and it didn't turn out how you wanted? So I cried my eyes out and climbed through the rooftop and just broke my leg. The kid who made me do all that left and said to her mom. Oh my goodness. 5 to 10. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, that age checks out for those. Can I draw animals like a bunny? I've never drawn a bunny. But I can certainly try. Even Jason, I don't. And they're like your age. They're not differently from what you anticipated. Ah. How are you feeling about your finished product? You get this one. Hopefully I can do a bit faster. Since there's kind of fewer edges, directions. However you want to look at them. Oh my goodness. So there you are, trying to be nice and helpful and mature, and all of the children and also the adults are just like, oh, we will be a part of the problem. Ah, I see. Understandable. I get not liking what I've made and just being like, I don't want to look at this anymore. There. I guess we can do a little bit. Also, I was at a friend's house. My friend's nephew, for some reason, was there. I'm... Hit you. Okay. Thank heavens. The good heavens, though. Did he get in trouble? They love you. You're like pre-K teacher. Yeah, if you bring them candy, they generally will love you. That is an effective way to get children's admiration. Yeah, but getting them in trouble for doing bad behavior is how they learn to not do that. Because you're supposed to teach them the things that they shouldn't do because they're just kids. That's the point of being a parent, is teaching them what they should and should not do. They wrong. Eh. Oh, I do hate it when parents excuse the actions of their children as opposed to teaching them to be better, because frankly, in the end, it's not the child's fault. It's the parent if they're not teaching their children better. Like, that's the job of being a parent. That's the thing you sign up for. Is a clearback. Ah, so they could tell. Oh, duh, that's not great. I have to be honest, though. In Mexico, it wasn't all kids, but almost every single youngest child of the family would be terribly spoiled. It was like, oh, that's just the baby. And so then the baby is just the most unpleasant person. Most of them grow out of it eventually, but not all of them. I'm eternally grateful that my littlest sibling did not turn out to be a terror like that of so many of my childhood friends. So tickled. Just like, I see the candy, I must have it. Sign up for. Yeah, if you have a kid, you get some forewarning about the fact that it's coming. Yeah, got to bring it in disguised. Back when I worked at the school, I did really enjoy bringing treats for the kids. It's like of any kind. It didn't even need to be anything terribly significant, especially when they're little. But especially when it's school, because they're like, school's boring. It's not fun. I don't like being here. So if you bring them anything positive, they're like, oh, a fun thing at school? It was like 5 pieces. 5 pieces. And they went that feral for it. I can't even really say I'm surprised. Kids are kids, after all. The fact that the teenagers did it, though, the teenagers, like, adults, that's ridiculous and hilarious. They used you. What the heavens? That's so rude. That's so strange and random. Well, it's specifically the fact that they were littles, so theoretically also there for coaching, or at least in some way responsible for all the little kids around them. Ah, that's unfortunate. But I must be honest, I have never finished a thing of lip balm in my life. And it was, oh wow, gift too. That's mean. Did you have a conversation with them about that? Hey kids, don't steal. It's not okay. Okay, let's get some texture added onto this. Okay, this one, I feel like that. Also part of the class. You didn't get. Okay. The hairstyle of this drawing's not at all what my hairstyle is. And fair enough. I understood why girls needed highlighter in primary skills. Whereas in primary skills, girls exchange at least 5 colours for highlighters. And I mean, it was probably for drawing. I mean, you can get some really interesting drawing effects with a highlighter. And I mean, what else would you need a bunch of different highlighter colours for? Until you're getting into, like, more intense research, but I don't think primary skill kids are doing that very much. Oh, do you? Incredible. Let's brush this little, I suppose. I do think I need to reduce that a little bit overly intense. Oh, hey, you actually got an answer now. Yeah, you could get some really interesting effects, especially if it's only for like certain features of the drawing. And let's dilute this a little. Oops. Works well enough. It actually makes sense though, like physics-wise, I don't think it does. If we're going to have one like this, we need something more akin to that. But that is definitely too strong there. That's it. And from place to place growing up, so I never got to bring any of my old skill books, textbooks, the drawings, any skill I haven't even got to graduate primary skill. Oh, duh. Yeah, I can understand some of the complexities of on the road quite a lot. It's not the funniest. No hands. I also try to not have hands present in my drawings. Hands are hard. Surely the characters don't need them. Let's do the airbrush. Oops. I still don't like how I know that's turning out. Oh, I hope I can control Z. Nope, I think I reached the end of where I can control Z to. Just leave something more traces of it, I suppose. Also fair. I'd make one eye look more utterly beautiful than the other, like garbage disposal. Same with hands and legs. Yeah, symmetry's kind of a nightmare. It's fine to have a waist-up shot. You don't need to draw a whole entire character every time. Though perhaps I should do it a bit more than I tend to. I would love to name a chick. That's it. What is a good name for a chick? Let me think a moment. Hit a titan. Oops. That's it. I feel like I accidentally drew something there, but I can't actually see it. Good name for chicken. I mean, I feel like it's hard to resist the pun of Artemis Fowl. Yeah, I'm not terribly good at coming up with names for things myself. Which I must say makes it challenging being a writer, being like, I have a bunch of characters in this story. I don't have names for them though. Better, you know, come up with that before I try to share it with anyone. It's one of the reasons that I try to get my chat to name things for me. You know, like my animals in Stardew Valley. Someone else can give them names. Oh, that's why I was working. It's like, why is that not making it lighter? Because I'm using the darker tone, so it's doing the opposite. Do I have this? Oh, it's set to canvas. No one wants to do that. Let's try to blur that a little. Canvas effect. Name one. What's that? Icon from Pretty Pretty Place. I don't want to be made of. Oh! I've seen things about that. I haven't had an opportunity to watch it yet. But I keep hearing very positive things about it. Let's try it. Like that sort. Dang, I keep using the wrong colour. That, oh, not quite that intense then. And And yes, I do realise that looks rather similar to that, but it is fine. It's completely fine, don't worry about it. I suppose that's a little hard to define because, like, I've watched Your Lie in April, which is, you know, very slice of life. I've also watched some of, I haven't finished it, some of Full Metal Alchemist, which I quite liked. And I do intend to actually go finish it at some point. I've watched The Devil is a Part-Timer, and the one about the guy with the online shopping skill who gets, like, the Fenrir. So, a lot of different ones. Go quiet, I'm sleeping. Well, in case you fall asleep later, good night and sleep well. That's not what I meant. I need to start checking which one I'm on while I do that. Actually, I do. A brush there. There we are. Yeah, so I suppose a fairly wide variety of different like styles of anime. I think it's less about, like, the particular plot lines and more whether or not I find the characters and the world building to be believable. ML. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Overflow and remove him from there. Are those not good ones? They're Catholic. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember the title of the anime. I just know that it has the, it's the one where the guy has the big wolf one and the little slime. I know that there's, yeah, I'd heard that there's more than one with the same, like, theme. And I don't know, but I don't know the differences between them. My emails. Oh, I see. It's an app and website which is information about all separate manga and anime. Oh. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'd love that. If you can... Actually, if you can send me that over, like, a whisper, because otherwise I will lose track of it and forget. What else I did? I guess just making this look a little more textured. But it seems like it's doing alright. Okay, that was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Once again. Let's blur that out a little. I didn't want it to be that intense. Fine. Undo that bit. Maybe more like that. Yeah, that works out fine. Okay, on to this bizarre, tangly-looking S that I made. For whatever reason. This one looks like it's going to be a bit challenging. welcome back. I hope that your trip to do whatever it was successful. This is starting to look more like a bean pod than a branch. Oh well. Finished Ranma 1/2 2024 version. There's no Inuyasha. Agretsuko Beastars. I have heard of almost all of those. I watched a little bit of Agretsuko. And also, I think I saw the first episode of Death Note. Yeah, both of these work. That. Isn't it? Ah yes, manga. I've read only a little bit of manga. It's not technically a manga, it's I think more of a graphic novel, but there was a Magical Boy, that one was fun. I read a little bit of Cardcaptor Sakura, but that was lent to me by someone, so I didn't have access to any of the rest of it. I'm trying to define which ones are more like bending outwards versus bending inwards. I suppose forward and backwards is more accurate than in and out, but let's get back to this. That'll work for now. Something like that. Oops. So, The Promised Neverland, The Way of the House Husband. Oh, Derek's mentioned that one. Pokemon Adventure 1, moving on to 2 today. Like a Butterfly 1 and 2. I've heard that Way of the House Husband is very good. I haven't actually experienced it and of it for myself. Let's do that a bit. Okay, there's... Start. On that. There we go. Now let's try to do more of the... Well, the shadows, rather, is specifically what I meant with that. This is definitely looking kind of like bean pods, but I think it'll work anyway. I'm definitely going to need a lot of smoothing. This part doesn't have a whole lot of definition to it. Maybe we'll give it, like, some damage. That might help. Oops. There we go. Progress. This one's definitely a bit harder than a lot of the other ones, though. This one's weird. How's my day been? It's been good. It's been productive. I played D&D. That's always nice. I also, I got to, in my D&D, I killed off a player on purpose for the first time. To be clear, the player asked to be killed off. Yeah, got to do that. That was neat. Yeah, got to do some D&D, got to, plan some things for this weekend, because I am getting a couch, finally. We've lived here for a while. We have not had a couch the entire time. And we're finally going to own a couch. Okay. Yeah, very much looking forward to that. We've had basically all of the other major, household furniture items, except for that. Oh, ads start in 1 minute. Okay. Let's see if the ads actually happen. Yeah, how about yours? What have you been up to? It's okay, when I have the basics of it, that looks pretty decent from a distance. Just need to... Oh, we should probably switch to the airbrush. Make everything a little smoother. Da-da-da. Well, I'm glad it was good. little concerned that that's apparently a fairly unusual thing, but I'm glad that you had a good day. Secondary bulb there. Bit more like there. There we go, everything's starting to look a bit more smooth. Oh, hold up, ads are here. Okay, off I go to intermission. I shall see you soon. And we are back. Though, why are my commands not working right? Anyway, hello there, we're back. Zeron, I'm glad that you're having a good day, you're enjoying the warm weather, and I'm also proud of you for getting trivial. Very nicely done. This is red drugs in the hangman mist. Oh my goodness. Doesn't support bulk delete. Oh, so you have to delete the stuff you don't want there individually? That's a bit of a pain. Oh heavens, yeah, I'd probably find that a bit overwhelming. Just a little. Yeah, I tried to keep it to songs that would be fairly calming, and then I had that one song that is bizarrely hyper. Oh. And there's a way to keep us awake. No, I am certainly paying attention now. I like to imagine Little has now fallen asleep and was just woken up by that. Oh, you're right, it does, doesn't it? I hadn't even clocked that. Which is wild given that I grew up around scorpions. I have such a love-hate relationship with scorpions. Because on the one hand, they look so cool. But on the other, they hurt. They hide everywhere. There's random little places you might find them. Never concerned how difficult finding people I'd like to find in high school would be. How much bigger is the high school compared to the middle school? Oh, that's true, we haven't done one yet. Would you rather wear heels at the beach or sandals at a muddy outdoor music festival? I would take sandals at a muddy outdoor music festival. I don't want to have to deal with sand with subpar footwear. Frankly, I just go barefoot to both of these events, probably. I suppose it also depends on the kind of heel. I mean, not that I'm any good at wearing any kind of heel beyond, like, what boots do. I think, yeah, it is outdoor, but I think the issue is supposed to be more on the large amounts of mud element. Actually, no, I feel like the big issue would be the number of people. If you had an outdoor music festival with a bunch of people, having sandals would not be ideal, because you're going to get stepped on. But I'd still take that over the heels, personally. Quite a bit bigger. Well, the time management will be more complicated. Yeah. They often have, like, with the short periods of most of the classes, paired with how... Oh, I think our music might have actually finished. Paired with how little time you get between classes. Seems like time management is a huge issue in high schools. Now, let's save. That's important. Don't want to lose all of my progress. Dang it, I'm doing it again. Wait, that's a brush. I want to be on an airbrush. Okay. Blur that a bit. Uh-huh. Oh, duh. Take care. I hope that the electricity comes back soon. I hate power outages. I don't know why exactly, but I always struggled to pay attention to much else when there was a power outage happening. My brain would just be like, well, power's out. That's what we're doing now. Maybe Noob and I can donate our rate to you. So we've been getting rain here too. Washington is living up to its name. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That. I think I'm getting better at defining the direction of these as I go. And I'll have to live with it. I need to make the puns about it sometimes. And, like, don't get me wrong, I like rain, but it's not even a proper rain here. Like, it's such a lackluster rain. So it's just like occasional sprinkles and showers, except by occasional I mean all the time. So there's all the annoyance of rain, and also no one here seems to know how to drive in it. But without, like, the wonderful thunderstorms, or anything of that sort. I do miss the weather of Mexico, but oh well. It's a place I can visit, but I did make my choice about where I live. I always have a certain preference for my home, even though I've lived in the United States for quite a while now. Let's go and blow that off. Oh yeah, I'd love to see it. Brush. And then back to the brush. There we go. Brush. Oh, I definitely need a lot more shadow on this one. I think this S is taking me the time of like 2 letters. I also may or may not have to get up slightly early tomorrow. Oh, does that mean that you need to be getting to bed? Yeah, let's see some more shadow and brush out. Small shadow there. Yeah, that helps a little bit. So you're just going to be tired, is that the plan? Okay, a bit more shadow back here. And there we go. We have the strange bulbous stick wood thing. It works. It works. That's 100% view. Neat. Perfect. You sleep in the car, right? Okay, good. So you will be getting a bit of extra sleep. And a sleep on the trip to a place always feels like stolen sleep. Like, ah yes, the little extra rest. Oh, that's why this is not working right, because I'm using the airbrush, and I need to be using the brush. There we go, that's much better. I think this is also teaching me to be better, like more accurate with my brush strokes, since I need to actually align them. Like, they need to align with the edge of the letter. And so I'm doing that a bit more successfully than I would have before. But, I'm still getting something a bit outside of it, more than I'd like. But hey, that's what the erase tool is for. Oh, the music is getting very, very sleepy. wrist is also getting a little sore. Hopefully it'll be fine for the whole stream, but I might actually have to switch to something else. I've been doing a lot of that off-stream as well, because I've got some projects I need to work on. I have a commission I need to do. I've been commissioned to draw a pigeon in a sandwich. Was it a sandwich or a burger? I think it's a burger. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, so I've been doing a lot of drawing. I have so many different projects. I have so many projects I haven't actually finished, is more the issue. But this also means that my wrist is perhaps not doing great. Likely that I probably have carpal tunnel, or the beginnings of it. Oh, no. But I think it is time for another Would You Rather. Now that I've been reminded that those exist. Would you rather fly to space and get to discover a new planet, or find an underwater kingdom? Guess the problem is, if you find a new planet, there's probably nothing there. So the appeal is less the discovery, for me at least, and more the space trip, which, to be fair, that would be amazing. But if there's an underwater kingdom, that does suggest that there either is Atlantis or something similar, and that would be really neat to discover. That feels more mystical, and thus perhaps a little more likely to include a happy ending. Because, you know, like, sci-fi's great and all, it just tends to be a little more pessimistic than fantasy for some reason. And also, I feel like space travel is closer to our world, and our world is, you know, a little dark right now, so something that feels a little more fantasy feels a little more reliably happy, I suppose. I mean, there's no telling that the kingdom under the sea is going to be happy to be discovered. But also then you're meeting people. You're getting people involved, whereas if you discover a new planet, probably no people. I'd find an underwater kingdom since it would tell more about human history, but does not specify whether or not the planet would provide useful information. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many planets. It's probably going to be just like all of the other ones that we found. You know, mostly barren. And, like, don't get me wrong, planets are cool. But I do feel like an underwater kingdom is a lot more unusual, and certainly rarer. Because, yeah, maybe it's not even inhabited. But it's going to be neat. It's going to be things about people as opposed to just like, hey, minerals and chemicals. And, like, I'm sure those are very fascinating in some ways to some people, but I am not a chemist or a xenogeologist, or exogeologist, I don't know what the term would be. But, yeah, that would not be the most exciting thing for me personally. They'd be like, oh, there's something new. And they'd tell me about, like, the stuff, and I'd be like, I didn't understand a word of that. But, I'm glad they're good rocks. Find Pluto, find... Those are both found. Are we doing the Christopher Columbus kind of discovery? Okay, we have some texture to work with now. Which would you rather find? So in this case, I think I would choose Pluto. Because then I get to go there and that does mean space travel. Whereas finding the Titanic just means going in a submarine, which I think is significantly less exciting. And frankly, I feel like I would actually be more terrified in a submarine than in a spaceship, which I know is entirely illogical, but I do think I would find that more frightening. Going to something along those lines. There we go. That works. Yeah, because I would find flying through space neat. If I got to physically go to Pluto, that would be fascinating. If neither were discovered or not about, which one would be more interesting to discover? If neither was known about, then I would have to say the Titanic. See, but it's also, like, if it was back when Pluto would then be considered a planet, I think Pluto would be neater, because you're saying, hey, I've discovered one of the planets in my solar system. And then a couple of hundred years later, people will be like, no, you're wrong. That's not a planet. But you'd be, well, like, that'd be quite a discovery for a while. Titanic would be neat, but I think less impressive. On the other hand, if you're discovering Pluto from Earth, that does just mean looking through a telescope. Like, telescopes are cool, but less cool than a submarine trip. So I think I've talked myself back into preferring the Titanic. If I can see a little bit of something there. Going to make that some kind of, like, nick, mark, scratch, if you will. We're going to also have just some damage somewhere. Well, no. We'll have this one be less... not really be damaged, have it be... you know, smoother, because it's got, like, a nice curve to it. You know, so that's just floating pixels. There we go. Oh, they drew this jacket incorrectly. Jackets can be hard. I personally am not great with jackets. Like, I do fine with pants and shirts, but for some reason, added on, like, outerwear clothing, jackets, scarves, etc. I'm not great at. Dang it, I did all of that with a brush. That's why it was looking kind of strange. Airbrush, try it again. Smooth this out more. I suppose if we're going for a less rounded look, we don't need to smooth it out all that much. Just a little bit. Now to the light. Yeah, this is definitely going to need to be smoothed out a bit. That's kind of the harsh line there. I think I actually need to strengthen some of the highlights at the top. Oh, no, obviously, that's gone. That's plenty highlighted. Put them back here. There we go. And there we are. The A is done, we only need the R and the Y. I am 2 letters away from having all of the text finished. And then I just need to draw one more cat, because I've decided I like how these cats look, with it just being an outline. Okay, so, brush. Oops. Da-da. This one's very curved, which is nice. The curving ones are kind of fun to do. They also make it a little easier to decide where I am and am not doing highlights. It's easier to make the shading look good, I think, in respect to that. Because when they have sharp angles, sometimes it's like, well, how do I give it volume, shape, while also sticking to these straight lines? Because I don't just want a bunch of flat colour. And give a bit as well. Extend that. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Right, okay, that's a good start. Let's get started then on our shadows. I don't know if you can hear the crunching noises that my wrist does sometimes. But, it's not ideal. I don't think it's supposed to make those kinds of noises. I don't want to see a doctor about it because they're going to tell me to pay money. On the other hand, I do have insurance, but I think they'll still tell me to go pay money. They'll just be like, oh, you would have paid tens of thousands of dollars, but now you only pay thousands of dollars. And I'll be like, I still don't have that, though. And that would be very non-ideal. I think I've started to have a better idea of how to make things look like they're pointing forwards and backwards. Which is basically just give the... Instead of having it be, yeah, my light source is here in a 2D plane, it's, I guess moving it to the front a little. Adding more angle to it. I'm going to do that. And also do that. Wonderful. Oh yeah, maybe I should give this the same treatment. Da-da. That disappearing more. That, then. There we go. And similarly. Da-da. Less to do with the shadows on this one. Seems like shadows are a little more pronounced up there than down here, so I'm going to strengthen them down here. Fantastic. Airbrush time. Actually, no. Imperfections time. That's that, and so get something of that sort. Perfect. Okay. Going to be more significant there. And then then just kind of a shadow from that. Well, I like to put the damage kind of perpendicular to the light source because it makes it easier. That's not terribly realistic for all of the damage to be like that. So we're going to do one like this. And have the damage. And the shadow be a little bit vaguer. Still work. Still kind of now it's straight on. Need to have more of a random-ish. There's that. We'll add a little highlight to this side of it. Yeah, that works well. This is also going to need a little bit of highlight. We're going to mostly do that with that brush then. And that doesn't need to be very strong. Wonderful. Well, little not there. Just a little bit of texture, wonderful. Okay, now it's time for the proper airbrush treatment. Yeah, that'll mostly work. Just want to straighten that a bit. A bit of that. Perfect. I'm definitely learning quite a lot about usage of light here, so this has been very successful as a study. Which is good. Why not? I mean, any opportunity to learn, right? Let's also give this one some lighting there on the bottom. It turned out to be a little too much. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, better. Okay, now I'll switch to the dark one. Yeah, having the shadow and the light actually meet on the point seems to help a fair bit. Use this to actually strengthen out these shadows a bit. Shadows should be fairly vague and then much more prominent. And there we go. Backposted and cleaned up there. Very nice. I shall take a look at it as soon as stream is finished, which is about an hour and a half from now. I am mostly satisfied with how this looks. I'll take a little more highlight. Okay, wonderful. I have one letter left. Just the one. And there's nothing in particular about this letter aside from some random floating pixels. I must have been getting tired when I made this one. Oops, I'll do that. So could you potentially import? As in like, definitions? Because if definitions, typically panromantic is defined as feeling romantic attraction to people regardless of gender. This is considered somewhat distinct from omniromantic, which is also attraction to all genders romantically, but not necessarily regardless of gender. Typically, panromantic disregards gender in a way that omniromantic does not. Yay, I chose the right thing to start explaining. Yeah, panromantic and omniromantic are not interchangeable, but similar to a degree that it is mostly about your personal preference of how you perceive your attractions, because they do describe attraction to the same list of genders, both of which are all of them. So if you feel that gender is not a component in your attraction, panromantic is usually what would be used. And if you feel that it is, then typically omni is what would be used. But either way, it's, just whatever you feel most comfortable with. Yeah, I hope that helps. And of course there's always bi, because that means, there's different ways of putting it, but generally speaking, it means that you're attracted to multiple genders. Could mean multiple genders but not all. Could also mean all genders. Usually means all genders, but not always. Just in my experience, most of the people I've seen who use the term bi do mean that as in attracted to all genders. And that's also one of the older definitions used for it, but it's not always used that way. So I feel it's good to mention that it can also mean attracted to multiple genders, but not all. Which, if you want to be specific about being attracted to multiple but not all, there's also poly. Not to be confused with polyamory, that's a different thing. Polyromantic, polysexual, is attracted to multiple genders, not attracted to all genders. Okay. Hey, that's a higher percentage than the beginning of the stream. Let's see, it took us, I don't know, like 2 hours to get up to 70%. Perhaps by the end of the stream we can get it up to 80%. Okay, time for shadows. Got some nice curves on this wire. I do always prefer curved wires over the straighter version. I recognise that the one that I did for the capital Y is very straight. But it's hard to do curvy capital Ys. Okay, so you're pretty sure that the attraction can be felt to all genders. That's helpful information to have. Why does this piano sound upset? I don't know how to explain it, but did I just accidentally draw something? This piano sounds like it's pouting about something. We're going to have this one not be at an angle, unlike the previous one. Oh, hello there! How are you doing? How's your username flashed at all? This definitely sounds familiar. But I cannot place any of the experiences at the moment. Please excuse my my mayfly memory. There we go. There we go. Basic shading done. We're going to try to just make this one look really, really smooth. Which hopefully will be easy, but I have a sneaking suspicion this will be difficult, which is definitely going to be difficult if I keep using the wrong colour. But anyway, how are you doing? What have you been up to? It's disguised as Sans. Oh! I see. Thank you so much for the explanation. Well, welcome back. It is good to see you. Have you been? It's been a while now, hasn't it? Let's blur that a little. Skills hard. Yeah, understandable. I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. And like, I didn't even dislike school, but I'm still glad that I am not in school anymore. So pull it on. Oh, so wait. So is that so either polynomial is, so you're thinking not regardless of gender, but you're not sure if it's all genders? You had to beat an old lady to get a C on your math exam. Was Toriel trying to keep you out of your exam? No, I like this song. This one's very chipper. That's fair. You don't have a whole lot to go on there, so that's quite fair. Well, in that case, may I interest you in the option of a vague label, one that could potentially mean either. There's, of course, bi, which could cover either of those, because as I said earlier, can mean attraction to all genders, can mean attraction to some genders, or you can get even more vague by just going with queer, which could mean all sorts of things, and, you know, you just can give as much or as little information to any particular person as you like. Yeah, no, that is correct. So we're talking about orientation specifically. And in the subject of orientations, omni means attraction to all genders, but different from pan, because pan is regardless of gender as opposed to all genders. And poly means attraction to multiple genders, but not all of them. Biromantic, nice and simple, understood by most people who have figured out that romance and sexuality are not the same thing. Omni is following you around. So there's low density. Well, maybe not quite that much. I do love it. Okay, you're just like, yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, but I can participate. I got this. I got. There are more genders than atoms in the universe. I mean, I don't think there's that many genders, but there are certainly a lot of them. Because I don't think you can have more genders than you have people. I suppose it's possible. I guess someone could have multiple genders, but still I feel like mathematically there's probably fewer genders than atoms. I love the word omnipotent. I mean, yeah, fair. Sounds cool is, for the record, a reasonable thing to consider when deciding your labels. Stream ended in Twitch? What the heavens? Twitch, what are you doing? Why does Twitch now say that an ad is starting soon, but that the session's not on? It says I'm live. Twitch? What are you doing? Maybe. Is it... Okay, now it's no longer saying I'm... Why am I offline? How do I even... Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Get on Twitch. We're considering a certain gender like him, her, the other one him, and etc. Maybe like 100 times 100 to the 100th power. I I think you lost me there. Well, now it says ads starting soon. Live, excellent, but session is 0 seconds. I have questions. To which, what are you doing? Okay, bitrate, but session is still 0. And views are 0, but it says I'm live. And it says that the quality is excellent. Am I live on Twitch though? Okay. Why is my internet being like that? Okay. It looks like I am live again. Maybe. The result is 10 with 202 zeros. That is a lot of zeros. I will be honest, I don't think I actually understand where this conversation is going. Your ad is about to start. 1 viewer, okay. It's 4 minutes now? How did it jump to 4 minutes from 0? I do not understand what Twitch is doing. Okay, cool, it is back. This was still like gay. Yeah, I mean, gay, all of it falls under gay. I mean, I call myself gay, and I am aromantic and asexual, so, you know. And I'm not even like some people are aromantic and asexual, but they still experience some romantic and sexual attraction. I don't. I don't experience any of that. But I still call myself gay. It would make you an alien gender that never existed. You know, xenogenders are things, so that's definitely an option. Okay. Airbrush this deep. Darker side. And then I feel like I'm going to need to clean up the edges a little bit. Okay, that's that. Let's do a little bit of blurring. Make it smaller. Take out the hem that's going on the end there. Blur. Oops. A simpler way to put it is it's like guessing a 32-digit padlock 202 times. Adds up. Well, at least that part of Twitch is functioning, I suppose. I'm so confused by what Twitch is up to, but make a funny comment on that, but unfortunately I couldn't think of one, so I just sent this message as a placeholder. Yeah, I have respect for that. I have respect for that. Okay, time to clean up the edges. Let's actually lower the density. Da-da-da. Maybe 18 was a little too low. Da. 8 30-second ads, oh heavens. Come on. Okay, there's that. Some rising here. Da-da. 7th. Ah, you're almost back. Yay! Found a colt on 7 pennies. Nice. That feels like it. Specifically the 7 pennies part. 7's a lucky number, right? Suppose that depends on your culture. Oh, I just realised my music. My music ended. Total found 2 quarters, 13 pennies, and a dime. Huh. Nice. Yay, welcome back. Make that smaller so we can deal with this. Okay. Now that we've done that, little unsatisfied with that. Better. I'm just going to go around with that along the edge to darken it, and to hopefully provide a bit of a stronger edge. Guessing, yeah. Okay, but like, how so? I missed the theory part of this mathematics equation. Haven't really made any progress. Okay, well, at least you do have an answer for the implications of the situation, even if not, like, the practical elements of it. 100 people. One likes all that's agender. Oh, I see. One likes diversity. Wait, no, but liking people isn't a gender. That's an orientation. Because, like, I don't feel attraction to anyone, but that's not what my gender is. My gender also happens to be nothing. But I don't think those are related concepts, because I know there are people who have no gender but do have attraction. So, one likes one specific gender, one likes no genders, one likes some genders. Am I understanding that right? Attraction is a gift. How many genders would that technically be? So we don't have a solid answer to that, because the fact is, gender is an intensely personal experience, and so some people have genders that they can easily categorize into the common social ideas of gender, such as being a man or being a woman. But not everyone can do that, and even people who categorize their gender the same are likely having a unique experience of that gender. And that experience and the categorization is going to depend also on the culture they're in. Because what it means to be a man or woman or some other culturally defined that gender is going to depend on your culture. I don't know a gender that likes lesbians. I mean, usually lesbians. Though, to be fair, I generally find lesbians quite pretty, and I am not a lesbian. I just think it's cool when people are gender non-conforming, and lesbians often are. Yeah, so even things like, let's see, it's a number greater than 10. Yes, the number's definitely greater than 10, because I can name more genders than that off of the top of my head. Your religion weighs in on the number of genders there are? I wasn't aware of that. Oh, deep state. Like, because I know for myself specifically, for example, I am without gender. You know, I don't mind being referred to as though I have gender. That's fine, but technically, I don't have any. Like, generally, people use masculine terms for me. They refer to me as a man and things like that, and that's perfectly fine. People are welcome to do so. It's not technically accurate, because I do not have that. Whatever makes men men and women women is not a thing that I have. So even there, just between I know men exist, I know women exist, I know I exist, there's 3. There are some people who are pan-gender, so all of the genders, all at once, which sounds like quite the experience. So there's another one. So would your gender be genderless? Yeah, basically. Basically. And then I know there's bigender, and even within bigender you've got a lot of subcategories, because bigender is specifically someone who is 2 genders. But what are those genders? There's several to choose from. After the stream, you'll officially have 3 views on YouTube. 3 views? I feel like I have more views than that. 3,000? Oh, dang. That's a lot. That's so neat. Yeah, then you can also be gender fluid, where, like, you go through different ones, which also sounds complicated. I need to draw a cat. I think I'm going to draw a cat here. No, okay, that's all different than that. Hold up a second. Where's Bella? Oh, Bella's cat is underneath. Okay, we're going to have one for Lemon. There we go. So you're saying that quad sexual? In that mindset, there's infinite genders to debate one. Yeah, no, I would agree that there are, in essence, as many as there are people. Which, you know, there's been a lot of people. We haven't seen all the people that there are to be yet. So saying there's infinite genders, I think, is fair. Like, technically, should the universe end, there will be a countable number of, like, all of the humans who existed. But I feel like infinite, for all practical purposes, is accurate. Because even within my gender, genderless, agender, however, there's a variety of ways of putting it. But I've talked to other people who use the same labels I do, and they use them to mean different things. Like, the same thing, but also a different experience of that thing. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, I'll take that, but then cat sketches, I do need to actually make a sketch of this. And we'll make it blue. Yeah, and for the moment, even if we were, aware of every human who had existed, we wouldn't know what that number was, because there's still all of the humans who have yet to exist. We're going to have a cat here, and we're going to have it scratching, using this as a scratching post. Let's see, how big should the cat be? This one's about that big. Something like that. And let's get... I need a reference. Like, pine plus apple equals pineapple? Pen plus chant equals... Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. That was clever. That was clever. Good job. Well done. That was very good. That's it. Let me get cat using scratching post. Why is my internet acting the way it is? I may be having an internet problem. Site could not be reached. I just want to look at images of cats. Let's make a deal. What's the deal? The heavens is happening, Google? if the number goes below 10. Wait, what number? Also, why is this not working? I mean, Google took too long to respond. I don't know what number you're referring to. How am I streaming but my internet doesn't work to do a Google search? How is this possible? The random number command. Oh! The thing is, you did not technically get me to say the word, so I don't feel that it would be fair to give you the reward for getting me to say it. Well, apparently I'm going to be working without a reference because it's just not working. Going to need a little further back. Kitten legs. Something like that. Da, da, da. You were very close. You did incredibly well. But I know that you have also gotten me to say it before. No, well, the head turned out terribly, but I feel like the rest of that worked out. Oh, yeah, there we go. Something like that. What angle are cats usually looking? When I don't have enough neck there. Oh, speak German. Dang. What have you been doing in the interim to learn German? Oh, there we go. That's a decent reference. This one is, I suppose I've made it a bit too active in that stretch. They're usually more focused on the paws. Bit. What is... Thank you for the A. What does that mean? Isn't that please something? We're going to make a little more relaxed pose. And just pop that. That's maybe not the best. And then a higher paw up here. Da-da. I didn't actually read that out loud, and using a different language doesn't count. But I appreciate your creativity. I? Little cat face shape. It's so difficult to move for some reason. And also I keep making it too small. It's kind of a cat face shape. I suppose the cat should be looking more, like, towards it. Okay, that's a decent start. Well, I don't have any idea what that means. It should be more like that, though. Oh, yeah, put the density of the eraser back up. Something like that. Let's do another cat sketch. In a new colour. No, wait, not green, that's the background. In a new colour so that I can see better. Da-da. Da-da. Okay, something like that. Cat. I don't know why I find the cat's head shape so difficult to do. Especially given how many cats I've seen throughout my life. Oh, I have made a new thing. Update William's Twitter profile. You're right, I never did it. Wait, can I actually... I wonder how long I can make that. But yeah, I've never updated that. But also, I made a new command. We have would you rather questions now. Oh yeah. Something like that. Rather get... Oh, we've gotten this one recently. Rather get $1 every time you compliment a stranger, 100 every time you insult a stranger. For me, the answer depends on whether or not I need to say it to their face, because if it's... if I need to say it to their face, I'll take the compliment one. If I can just, like, say it to myself, or to someone else, then I'll take the insult one, I'll get money faster. No one seems to have noticed what now? Oh, the crush. That's probably good. That way you can have that dealt with on your own time. So, have... Again, little kitten. We'll have this one be the relaxed paw. Just like that. And this one be the one that's actually scratching down on it. Flexed paw. Might need to move that a little bit. Da-da. That's better. Da-da-da. That's fair. Like, how strong does the insult have to be? Like, it doesn't specify, so I assume any insult would do. Don't worry. You're not obligated to be speaking or engaging. No, something like that. Let's make this a bit more curved of a ball. There we go. Cat using a scratching post. Going to also like that a little. A strong habitual liking turn mana. Shout a word for that. For liking mana? Typical? I think most people like earning money. Search on Google. The term for liking money? I think Google will just tell me you're greedy, which I don't think is accurate. 10-second detour. Let me guess, this is another attempt to fish for the secret word. Okay, time for the yellow. We are going to do this in multiple layers. We're going to start with the head. Yeah, so in other words, the secret word. Such. That's fair. It's not a terribly common word. I think you can find it at Sir William's Secret Word. The profile that I need to update with the rest of his name. Right. And then underneath, I suppose I should have started with something further down. So we're going to now do the border. There we go. You need me to announce what? That you almost got the word? Yeah, fair. Myself as well. Start on that. Border, let's have leg. Okay. It's working for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Sounds Flash tutorials creating a gaming channel. Ah. Oh, come on now. Do you really think my is that bad. Like, I know I'm gullible, but still. So... Oh, I suppose. Like, but whatever. Oh, well, I guess I can't even fault you for that. You have gotten me to say the word after I figured out what it was, too. Okay, that's forward paw that we'll need. Oh, that one actually goes behind the border, I suppose. Back paw. Oh, right, that means this one will probably... yeah. Well. Because I feel like probably it should go behind there, but maybe not. I guess we'll see. Do passwords work? No, only the currently posted word works. That's back paw, and finally, tail. Oops. Da, da, da. Okay, cat sketches and such out of the way. Oh dear. I have quite a bit of cleanup to do. Kind of like that. Da, da, da. You have to reset the word. So, the word does reset for every stream, or at least most streams, but also that it all comes from the same list, so it will come back eventually. Or maybe immediately, depending on how RMG decides to do it. There we go. Let's go back to the head. Let's fix up that. Hold on. Why is this looking more like a rabbit than a cat? What's wrong here? Is the head not long enough? That definitely looks like a rabbit. What about this face looks like a rabbit? Is that not a real? Is what not a real? What about this looks rabbit-like? Oh, that's what it is. I didn't fix it. I feel like I've identified the issue, but I did not successfully fix the issue with that. My cat face is so hard to draw. Like I'm making it worse every time. Da-da. What's this? Stuff out of robots? I do not know. Kind of looks like a cat know, something about this looks kind of wrong. If from a distance that looks like a cat, then we just stop messing with it. And I genuinely don't know what the study of robots is called. G? Just GY? That's more broad than the study of robots, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that works well. Realise that's kind of looking a bit choppy. Let's get to the border. Do a little bit of erasing there. Huh? What's the secret word then? I am confused as to what I said that could have been the secret word. Right, but I didn't say the full word. I just said G. Oh, wait, that should be on the head layer. Oh, yeah, get it. Well, I'm very confused at this point, so I'm going to go look at it myself. Oh, right, I can't do that. I forgot that I had it blocked. It counts. What counts? What is the word? Oh, right, border layer. Yeah, no, that's good. I did firmly believe that was the case. I wish I could actually look at it, but with the way that I have it designed, I literally can't see what it is. Hey now, I didn't say I wasn't gullible, I said I am gullible. And it's supposed to move away, but I will. And that pole. I need to. Wow, that looks terrible. Also, I think I need to move this entire thing down. Yeah, I think just down a little bit. Oh great, now my internet doesn't want to work to let me see this. I don't see how that's relevant. I'll be honest, neither can I for myself, Seron. Wait, but hold on, you still haven't told me what the word was. What's this forward for? There we go. Okay, cat. Done. That cat looks... Yeah, it's small, but I think it'll work. It'll work. That looks not quite right. No, don't. No, other way. Good heavens. There we go. So, if you have gotten me to say it, then you can in fact say it, but... Yeah, I did notice he's... I did not actually say the full word. The last two letters, that's not how that word works. But like, the last two letters of a word doesn't count as the whole word. I'm going to do the back paw, just think of that. It's not that much. That, then let's forward paw. We're going to move this right there. Just take care of the connections there. But I think that we can, well, I need to modify the neck there just a little. It's starting to look a lot better there. I think we have almost, I keep going onto the wrong layers for my edits, but oh well. You know, maybe it would help if we give this just a little bit. Okay, so that's where that comes in. Ever forward paw. Just like that. There we go. That's it. Too shit. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. And take what victories you get. Okay, we're going to call this good. I've started to change my mind on the background colour, though. Let's try filter, in saturation. I feel like I want it... No, the other way. That, but then a little more saturated, perhaps. Like maybe that. That is supposed to... Yeah. Do that, and then... this layer, I'm going to take that. Airbrush, spread and noise, texture, paper textures, perhaps? Can't actually say anything. Oh yeah, that would... Why? Because the density is 6. There's what it would look like if it was not, which is still essentially invisible. Make the density slightly lower. It will be fun. Oh, I'm sorry. So, what is it that you wanted me to show? Sure. I was indeed tricked by Sans into believing that the word is penchant. Wait, no, I need to change the colour of this. Slightly darker. It looks like motion blur-esque. But did you forget one of the rules, my dear? If you say the word yourself, it doesn't count. Let's do paper. There we go. Gives it a little bit of texture. Not easily discernible texture, but texture nonetheless. Kind of feel like I want to add... Can I add more? No, not that. Oh yeah, this one doesn't really have any noise filters. Forget that. That's one of the inconveniences of Creators. It doesn't really have any generating filters. It's just brightness, contrast, hue, saturation, etc. Oh well. Ah yes. Okay, just add a little bit of that in there. I suppose we could give a little bit of an opposing colour, and that's not an opposing colour, that is grey. Can we do... Oh, size density... What's those? Oh, we can change the amount. So, like, if I did this at, like, 12, it looks like that. If I did it at 100, it looks like that. Oh, I do like that. Is this the same colour? No, I think that's the darker one. So what if we went very large, erased this and did that instead? Yeah, let's not do it as erasing it. Let's do it as a separate layer. Let's do it not quite that much then. Oh no, that is the lighter texture, isn't it? Either way, so we got that one and this one, which are not, frankly, all that different. So we'll just, there you go. kind of want to give it a little more texture. So we're going to make... I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Make it dark, actually. We're going to make this canvas. Not sure I like that. We shall make it paper. That's what paper looks like. What's the difference between paper and paper textures? Ah, I see. We'll do it in paper and... yeah, quite extreme. Then, opacitor. Much lower. Perfect. Not that. We will, however, the hue and saturation make it a little darker. Not quite that much. Perfect. Gives it kind of a dusty look. I think let's lower the saturation a little bit. Can't actually see much difference. But nonetheless, we have... I mean, I can't say that I succeeded at not having a bunch of layers. But still. I have fewer layers than I often do. So we'll go ahead and save this. And then, Control-Shift-S, save as 1 year anniversary finished. And that will be as a PNG. We do not need each pixel to have opacitor. Perfect. One's all likely to be staying up after stream. I thought you have something early tomorrow, though. Okay, well, I only have like 20 minutes left to stream. So, I guess we'll just go back to Fall in London. I don't really have much else to do. Excuse me, Fall in London, where are you? Fall in London, where did you go? Okay, there we go. Ah yes, we are finding an absconding devil. So, we can either look for more evidence of the devil's schemes, perhaps you can divine his ultimate intention. Oh, hold up, the company of a certain music hall singer, I would like to, a brawl, a seduction, a complicated scheme to sell boxes of spiders to innocent windows. Interesting. I'm looking for a fading music hall singer, probably not the same one. I mean, fair enough. And also, find the devil's lair. It'll be somewhere warm and deep. Take something to bribe the landlord. Well, we'll start for evidence. What's this? Oh, you can raise renowned bohemians at Mrs. Planter's carnival. She seems to be the key to this affair. We can also increase it using an ornate typewriter. Fascinating. We're going to look for evidence. Probably. Also, I have a message. Did my suspicion go up or down? You have a piece of evidence, a complex plan. He has been inquiring about possible investments in a steel mill and a business that imports Proconnesian marble. He has twice almost purchased tickets on a steamer for the tomb colonies. He is taken to visiting a jeweller's shop, where he is known to flirt menacingly with the shop girl. How does it all fit together? Oh, I see. Troll the local establishments, I suppose. He could spend, it's only 10 whisper pence. That's times 2 on the trail. Sure, why not? You tear half a dozen pages from your notebook and slip them beneath a potted ficus in a Hollow Street honey den. By the evening, your consented payment was never received. You're disabused of that notion, however, when you bite down on a wax puck that has been secreted in your supper. Break it open yields several feet of very illuminating ticker tape. Huh. Well, we now have 7. Another development. Find the devil's lair. A blacksmith's cellar. The smith shrugs. His money's good. It would be. Devil's money is usually good. There are maps tacked up on the walls of the Neath and the Untersee. He circled certain of the tomb colonies and a city in the Elder continent. And what's this? A dozen sketches of the music hall singer around his mirror. They're rather good. And a letter from the vicar of St. Dunstan's. Sir, although I acknowledge your generous patronage, it is impossible to perform a marriage on the terms you propose. The rest of the letter is scorched to ineligibility. Oh? You leave hastily before he returns. This devil is trying to marry someone. Let us skim through the papers, I suppose. Pose as a housekeeper. Yeah, times 2. Let us... Oh, we're getting an ad? No, we don't need an ad. We don't have long left. Though we should probably get the music back. Okay, we shall travel to Mrs. Planter's carnival. Oh, a professional reward. Yeah, let's get money. I have 3 professional perks. Using some of my scandal might not be a bad idea, actually. Wonderful. 500 million pounds. Excellent. Good. That's what we need to get into the carnival. Oh, hold on a second. I can just steal them. Pay for tickets to the carnival. Oh, how droll you are. The very idea. Dipping for tickets. The roustabouts usually have tickets in their pockets. There we go, only a half roll, but they will do nicely. I want some candied mushrooms. In that case, the sideshows, I do believe. As the Bohemians? No, are they at the big top? Ah, there they are. Artists and poets of your acquaintance are discussing the world's rather lackluster performance. 90% chance, well, I hope I do well. Once you reach renown 5, it will no longer be available. 2 actions, let's really hope. Yeah, there we go. A lupine connoisseur. You pass a few comments on the likely diet and training regime of the world, and suddenly you're the centre of attention. Well, if they must know, then yes, you've been known to hunt marsh wolves in your time. Yes, well, some of them. Of course, werewolves are not unknown in society. Really? They weren't aware? Oh, the pun of it. You drop teasing and scandalous hints about the savage nocturnal habits of aldermen and fashionable ladies. You're pretty sure some of them know perfectly well you're making it all up, but they're having too much fun to point it out. We shall try again. Success. And one more. Failed! Oh, we lost the carnival ticket. Grade 1 just doesn't have a heart in it. They do take their art very seriously. Even the performers are slavering, flea-bitten and cursed with mange. You pass an entertaining evening among them and come away with a few invitations to private readings and parties. Oh well. Well, that's all we've got for Fall in London. I suppose ending now would be a little premature, but best to end when we run out of things to do, because I'm not going to start another art project with 15 minutes left. So, who shall we raid out to? Da-da. Let's see, it is Friday, so I usually raid out to people I don't know. But I did raid out to someone I didn't know last time. Da-da-da. We have, you know what? We're going to go ahead and raid into Himerez, because that appears to be a, what's it? My special event of some sort. I don't actually know what this is. But anyway, take care everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I had a lot of fun. I'm very happy to finally have finished this. I'll post the art on YouTube community post, in the Discord, all that good stuff. Probably on Twitter as well. Yeah. I will see you all later. Please take care. Eat food, drink water, get rest if you need it. And as always, I do hope that you can tune in next time. We will be marrying Elliot. Yeah. Bye-bye.